Hey, good morning. What is happening? It is Monday, August 18th, 2025. Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live. Oh.
Let's do this!
Oh, we will. I don't know why you have to yell. It is a massive show today. I feel the pressure, you guys. Lots of pressure today.
Yeah, why is that?
Well, not only in 1 hour do we have a bacon and beer announcement.
Yes.
When and where our next bacon and beer is happening. We also have misconnections today.
Oh, man.
And I believe Pantera tickets all week.
We sure do.
And geez, what else is going on today?
Sounds pretty thick.
I don't know. I feel like we're missing something.
Yeah, coming up at 8 o'clock this morning, I got to pay the piper and, have a tarantula crawl across my something.
Yeah.
And,
How
it's
you
happening.
feeling?
I'm doing all right today,
Were you stressing about it all weekend? Or?
Friday I was on tilt pretty good.
Yeah.
But over the weekend, I was able to kind of relax. Does anybody have a Valium?
I
Yeah, that would
bring
help.
one.
No, I'm doing okay. It's gonna be intense for me anyway.
Yeah.
People will be able to watch the tarantula on my body today on the live stream at 1059thebrew.com.
Yep.
You can find a link there. But yeah, it's happening. So I believe my buddy Wayne from high school went and got a tarantula, which the species is a Mexican red rump.
Oh, I love a red rump.
Love that
Cute.
rump.
So
Yes.
that will be in studio today. And Beefwater was able to get a hold of an expert.
Oh, good.
So
Okay, so we're gonna have
yeah, he could tell I didn't want just
any old
I love
dude.
I love Wayne, but he's not an experienced spider-tician or whatever they call
a
it.
spider-tician.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they call it.
But what so Beefwater was able to get a hold of somebody.
Who is this guy?
Let me find out who this is.
Like, he works at PetSmart over by Wilco.
Is he from like the zoo or something?
Let's see. Oh, he's from Tropical Hut Exotic Pets. His name is Alex, aka Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
And
Spider-Man.
Oh, well, if his name is Spider-Man, you should be in good hands.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see it being terribly complicated, right?
It can't be.
All you got to do is be a lay there.
Yeah, well, whatever.
That's what you got to do. Just lay there.
It'll happen, and I'm, thrilled. Coming up also at 7:30 this morning, Pantera tickets. All right, so let's do this.
Let's get it on. And now, the big story.
It's time to go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. I'll start. The biggest Powerball jackpot of the year is now up for grabs. Nobody matched all six numbers in Saturday night's big drawing of the nationwide lottery. And now the $565 million jackpot rolled to $605 million.
Whoa.
Dang.
And that drawing is tonight. So the cash option would work out to a little over $273 million.
Nice. Well, if I buy a ticket and I don't come to work tomorrow, you know why.
You'll know where she is.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah,
It
go
could
grab yourself a ticket.
Yeah, that'd be a nice little payday. Once it gets up to this point and you can cash out forever, that's what makes it fun. Mm-hmm. The big story to me is you guys got to be careful. The Washington County Sheriff's Office is warning about a traffic ticket text scam that's been going around. And, we've realized now that these scammers have zero problem pretending they're law enforcement. And it's back again. It claims that you have an overdue traffic ticket and demands immediate payment by clicking a link. It threatens that if you could lose your license, registration, or be charged a 35% service fee. Do not click the link, says the sheriff. Delete it and report it as junk. So it's just like anything, and they don't give you tickets via text message.
Right.
So just be careful.
Good to keep in mind. I think the big story is that if you want to risk it for the biscuit and it go really fast in your car and potentially get a speeding ticket, Volkswagen has actually just made that a little more difficult to do in some of their vehicles. They have debuted a new subscription plan for their electric cars, making people pay extra to unlock the full amount of horsepower. Right now, it's only happening in the UK, so no word if it's going to come to the States. But their Volkswagen, exactly, their Volkswagen ID3 electric car has 228 horsepower. But if you don't pay the fee for over $20 a month, you only get access to 201 of that.
It's your car.
So they're saying, well, some people just want to drive slow and chill out, and other people Other people
Yeah.
maybe want to drive a little fast.
I
so you
gotta
have
get
to
a-
pay extra for it.
I got to get a hacker friend who can hack it like Spider-Man suit.
Yeah.
You know, because
I'm sure you can hack it too.
Well, I don't know how.
Well,
but
I mean, but
there's
it's
somebody, right?
can.
But it's like when
yeah.
they set up my Peloton, the tech guy, he looks at me and he goes, "You can get into this if you try hard enough."
Nice.
And so I'm sure it's just a tablet,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Beefwater will find a guy, I'm sure.
No doubt. But yeah, so I mean, they say, and sometimes this backfires. Like, I know, Tanner, I think like there's something in your car that like you get like a remote start, like you have it on your key fob, but you can't, you have to pay to use it or whatever. And I know BMW tried to do this with heated seats a couple of years ago. Like, you can't use them because it's behind a paywall, but it backfired. So maybe people will complain enough about this and it won't end up becoming a thing. But for now, Volkswagen trying to pay for extra horsepower.
All right. All right. Well, there it is. You know that's coming for probably all vehicles in the future. I could see like our kids, that's just the norm for them.
That's
right?
the nice thing about an older car that runs well is nobody can charge you a dime outside of the gasoline.
I can go as fast as I want.
But I was behind one of those old ass cars over the weekend, and it stinks like ass. I mean, it was the worst. It was like a really old car.
Yeah, I
but,
was gonna say.
but oh my god, I couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
So that'll be nice to not have to just breathe in exhaust all day, especially if you're in traffic a lot.
Yeah, one day we won't even have a steering wheel. So
Yeah. All right, coming up later on, the spider, I don't even know what we're calling it. The spider crawls across me. And a spider crawled
it
across me.
sounds
Yes,
like an
that's-
amazing book.
And the spider crawls across.
That's coming up at 8 o'clock this morning. And Pantera tickets at 7:30. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Happy Monday. All this week, we do have your Pantera tickets. The show is coming up on the 25th of this month.
23rd.
3rd. Jeez,
Yeah.
I got to see. I can't see far away with my glasses on, but I can't see up close with them off. So, and
Damned
also,
if you do, damned if you don't.
Laura's handwriting. I mean, that does look like a 3. Or no,
I was going to say it is a 3.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You just need to whip them off like Clark Kent, when you go Superman mode.
Yeah.
When you go deep.
Yeah, anyway, so we'll have tickets for that show. It's going to be at the Tanner, Joe, and Laura Amphitheater on the 23rd of this month. So, gosh, that's
Which
just
is Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a good show. It's now time for a new segment called, or maybe it's a recurring segment. I think we've done this once or twice before, but it's now time for Science is Gonna Kill Us All. Or make us want to throw up. Because
All
there's,
of the above.
There's 2 stories here that are, one's scary and one's just,
Nasty.
kind of nasty.
Okay.
The first one is the world's first pregnancy surrogate robot is almost ready to go in China.
So
Wait.
let me get this straight. It's going to be the thing that harbors the baby?
Yes.
Whoa.
I mean, I
don't know if I like that.
This is nutty, but a robotics company in China is developing what it calls the world's first humanoid pregnancy robot, meant to carry a real 10-month pregnancy and give birth.
So it's an interesting idea for those who are not able. But
Yeah.
at the same time, what are you doing? You're going to build an army of, babies that are just made in a room?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you still
We're gonna-
need all the proper tools for it to happen. The
egg
robot,
and the sperm
yeah,
is
the
all-
robot is just the incubator.
So sperm banks will probably be in more high demand in the future, I suppose. But like AI isn't just coming for grocery store jobs; they're coming for mamas.
I know
Yeah.
women. They're like, wait, no, this is my livelihood to
Yeah.
be a surrogate.
You thought it was the one job you couldn't take,
Yeah.
but forget about it.
Just get it.
The robot has an artificial womb in its abdomen with fluid and a tube-like umbilical cord. It's supposed to nourish the baby and
With what?
they'll pump it full of all the nutrients it's supposed to get. Just
Yeah, Gatorade.
Like a Pedialyte.
the baby
stuff.
needs electrolytes.
Yeah, hit it with the lights.
A scientist said tests in animals have gone well, and the robot could arrive within a year, costing less than $14,000.
Whoa.
It's a lot of money. But
I don't know how much it costs for a surrogate, but I would imagine it's much more than that.
Yeah, 14 grand seems like a steal. I mean,
Yeah.
that's before you put all the you probably have to like run the thing too, which would probably cost something. But
Yeah.
think about when
Like
you're
wh-
trying to do like the different things to get pregnant when
Like
your eggs
IVF
aren't, when your eggs
tens
aren't
of thousands
working.
of dollars.
Yeah, this is cheap.
what are we just going to go pick one of those up at Home Depot or the
Yeah.
Costco?
Well, I would have to imagine that it's like a medically supervised thing, right? Like it's not
You
just
would
gonna
go
be
somewhere and do it, not
like
like
it's
hope.
not just going to be like in your house.
Yeah, I would hope.
I made
because-
13 babies this weekend.
But it would, yeah, you're right. It would save a lot of money. It looks like a typical surrogate costs $125,000 to $200,000 depending on the
Yeah.
person.
Dang.
Because you're growing an actual baby. My whole thing is, what if something goes wrong during the pregnancy? Like, how do they navigate those problems
You
when it's
just-
just like in a robot?
Control
maybe
Alt
they'll-
Delete, start it over.
Maybe because it's a robot, it'll eliminate issues because a lot of the issues can be from previous health reasons maybe this eliminates all of that and
Yeah,
the babies
that-
just come out perfect.
Yeah, exactly. You don't
So we just
have
print a
I
baby.
don't know. That is very scary.
Well, because there's
to
so
think
much
about.
going on while you're even just while you're having that baby that can
Yeah.
go wrong. And every minute there's a nurse running in and out. Like I don't think a robot deals with all of the.
but it's still human sperm and it's still a human egg, which means there can still be problems from either of those.
Yeah,
I suppose, yeah.
You know,
from
it's not
inside.
Well, they'll
just
just have
like
to inspect those sperms.
Or they would just consider that
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
same failure rate as you have inside of a delivery room. They don't see happiness every day. That's just
That's
the end
true.
of it all.
pretty wild. But that is coming to the future near you, I guess.
I'm not sure that I like that very much.
Scientists are also working on a toothpaste made from human hair.
Why?
What?
Why?
Scientists at King College in London have created a new kind of toothpaste using, was it keratin? Is Kerat?
Keratin.
Keratin?
Yeah.
What is keratin?
It's like it's really high in nutrients. It helps your hair grow.
Okay.
It helps your nails grow.
Yeah, that's the same protein found in hair, skin, and wool, apparently, that can actually help repair the tooth enamel rather than just protect it.
In theory, that makes sense.
When applied to the teeth, it catches materials from saliva and forms crystal-like layers that mimic real enamel. Researchers expect these products to be in like a gel form, a gel form product, and to be available to the public within 2 to 3 years. So I don't know. I'm going to stick with Colgate. I don't need back hair toothpaste.
No, I don't really want to brush with hair, but I'm seeing more and more about stuff that can fix enamel. I hope it's real and not just a gimmick, because that would really help some meth mouth out there.
I also saw something on the news last week about them being able to like really reverse hair loss.
Yeah,
and it was some new thing.
It's crazy to me that they can't at this point. You know what I mean? It's
like hair is farther along than teeth by a long shot.
Yeah.
I feel like they can do. If you go watch the first season of The Office and then you watch the second season, there is a drastic difference in Steven.
Money can buy you the nicest head of hair you can buy.
He's got to have plugs.
I was wondering if they were just
Cena. I mean, like Cena, didn't he just plug it?
Well, I guess he did have plugs.
Surgery.
But so they take body hair from somewhere else,
like
right?
the back of your neck, or
yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. Like they can do some stuff, but like I don't know that they could just like put like a fertilizer on your head.
Like sprinkle it on like a chia pet,
which would be rad.
Yeah, in just a week, you're back where you were.
But you go and watch the first season of The Office compared to the second, and Michael Scott, what's his name? Steve Carell. Steve Carell, yeah. It's like you can see his scalp in the first season where it's shiny. Second season, nice thick head of hair.
Yeah, he got a
nice thick head of ass hair.
With money, he got a lot prettier.
Yeah, so there you go. Save yourself some cash, I guess. I don't know, man. So much to get. Like I went to go because I was, getting a little thin in the back, and I went to go just see what a hair doctor would say. And it is up there.
Well, why don't you just get some
pricey.
Rogaine or something?
Yeah, because yours is so
just
small.
Get started.
All the things they talk about were like hymns and all that.
Hymns,
you're like the number one candidate because you don't have a cul-de-sac.
No, it's just a little.
There's not a lot of work to be done. But you know that hymns commercial where he's like, "I'm not ready to lose my hair, not yet." And so that's you.
I'm not ready.
Just take some pills and see what happens.
Well, I'm just afraid of like, what are they gonna make me grow hair everywhere?
No,
I don't.
Am I just gonna have like a big thick head, hairy chest?
And
I mean,
I don't even know like what exactly they use anymore. They're so secretive in the commercial. They're like, hit us up.
Right.
They're like, it's the same ingredients as all those other guys. We promise.
Well, why won't you tell me then? It's a little fishy. We do have some talkback messages coming in through our iHeartRadio app. You can send us one anytime. Download it for your cell phone. Once you have the Brew streaming, press the microphone button.
That whole surrogate thing's kind of creepy. I think it just gives too much control into when you want to not have the baby for whatever small flaw that you feel is, let's reset. It's not a video game.
I also heard, like in the future, we'll be able to like decide what hair color we want to have, and
I hate
have the baby have blue eyes.
Like
you can't just. It's not like walking into a KFC and ordering it off the menu.
You're not buying a designer bag.
Yeah,
you get what you get.
You get what you get.
I think it's pretty wild that they can already do the gender thing. Like people who are having pregnancies who are super rich, they just decide the gender on their own.
Right.
It's wild.
It is. We do have sports coming up next. What do you have?
NFL preseason continues with a fun game to check out tonight.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
And now, Bruce Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, this is kind of a weird situation. Seattle Mariners outfielder Victor Robles was playing in a minor league game just on a rehab assignment, like his trying to get his body back in order to come back up to the majors. I mean, he is a A-level player on one of the better teams in the majors this year. But yesterday, a weird thing happened. He was at the plate and got hit by a pitch, and this happened.
And the first pitch from Estes. Swung on and fouled off on a pitch that hit him. He picks up the bat and throws it at Estes. He's been tossed. He is yelling at Joey Estes, and now he runs towards the mound.
Now, it cuts off right there because it was like a AAA feed that they took it from. What it cut to next was him grabbing a giant bucket of drinks and throwing it out of the dugout onto the field. Like, he lost his mind, and he was playing in a AAA game. I don't know what it's like when you get suspended from AAA. Like, are you going to be suspended from the big leagues? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But the Mariners will be without Victor Robles because he threw his bat at the pitcher. You do have some NFL football tonight. It was a pretty packed weekend, getting all those second week games in. It's kind of hard to get a read on what that exactly means in the wins and loss columns once we get into the regular season, but it's nice to see those gunslingers back out there tossing the rock around, and you'll see some of the best tonight as the Bengals and Commanders go head-to-head. You'll see Joe Burrow trying to light up the skies on the road in Washington, 5 o'clock on ESPN. There's your sports.
Thank you much. All right, coming up later on this morning, I pay the piper. Since I lost the blubber burn to Beefwater Bay on Friday, I have to have a tarantula crawl across me later on this morning. So that'll happen at 8 o'clock, and I'm not nauseous at all. I'm totally fine.
You're holding together well for the situation.
Also, we do have your tickets to go see Pantera all this week. Mm-hmm. They're going to be at the Tanner, Drew, and Laura Amphitheater on Saturday. We'll have those tickets coming up around 7:30.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending?
Over the weekend, I saw the video of the fighter jets flying over Wrigley Field, and it startled the hell out of the players.
Man.
Because they're loud, when we were doing that bacon and beer that one time near the airport, and they took off. Like 2 or 3 of them took off, and you couldn't even hear yourself think. It was so loud.
Yeah, every time I'm always blown away by how powerful they are.
So at the game, Hayden Christensen, who played, of course, Anakin Skywalker.
Well, yeah, what's he doing these days? Throwing out the first pitch?
Yeah, he was actually singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game."
Okay.
What they do at Wrigley Field.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Young Darth Vader himself.
Take me out to the crowd.
He's just like, what the hell?
What just happened?
Tense.
Peanuts and crack, good jacks. I don't care if we ever get back, 'cause it's root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's one.
I want another one to fly by real quick.
Like to cook him again.
Didn't time that out right.
Yeah,
Supposed to go at the end, aren't they? Aren't they
And I think that's probably why he was so messed up. It's like,
because it's like,
all right, let's get woo. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another little clip again.
Baseball brought to you by Motor.
I don't think that's.
It was very scary.
I don't think that's who it's brought to you by.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, it's
Caught
good.
off guard for sure.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Take
Sounds like a missile strike.
1 second into it.
We'll have that video online here in just a few minutes. 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up next, we've got so much stuff going on today. We've got Pantera tickets in about a half an hour. Of course, I got to pay the piper and let that tarantula crawl across my body here in about an hour. Laura, apparently the tarantula is already in the building.
Yeah, the tarantula is already in the building. I did not get a glimpse of it. It was covered up with a big blanket, but it's in like a terrarium type of deal. I thought maybe it was going to be in a smaller container, but
How big's the container?
plenty of room. It's like I don't know.
It's like a tote you get from Costco. For
No,
your garage.
but it's not like a tote. You can't carry it. He's like, he had to like
Two-hand
it was a
grab.
big- yeah. So he's got his own little enclosure. He was saying, your friend Wayne was saying that it might be kind of difficult to get him out because he might be still sleeping.
Well, I hope he died before he got here, and you just have to set a dead one on me. But there's going to be an expert in here, and I'm sure he can figure it all out. So that's coming up in an hour, and I'm not nervous about it at all.
Yeah.
I'm sick, actually. I'm not nervous. I'm sick.
I'm past the point of nervous.
It's going to be fun.
You'll be able to watch it on our live stream, 1059thebrew.com. Coming up next, though, a bacon and beer announcement. It's been a while. I feel like, February was our last one?
Forever.
And that one got delayed a week because of the ice and snow. So when and where's our next bacon and beer going down? Find out next. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We are commercial free.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing.
Dilla climbs up Tanner's arm, down to the tummy cave, and Tanner passes out.
Yeah, 1 hour from now, I got to pay the piper and do this damn spider thing.
Yeah, but that means that 2 hours from now, it's all going to be over.
Yeah. And so will my life, maybe. I could pass out and just die right here in the room. Beefwater's on the phone. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you all. How are you?
He's stuck in, traffic getting here. It was really busy on the way to work this morning, even early. So I heard Lynn Masterson talking about it today, and it sounds like it is a busy morning. So be safe. Beefwater, how were you this weekend? Did you enjoy yourself after the Blubber Burn finale on Friday?
Yeah, it was just kind of a get stuff done kind of weekend. So a little oil changing, get some hair cutting.
Yeah,
just knocking stuff out.
Did you enjoy any delicious foods, or did you continue your weight loss?
I had one dish of ice cream, which felt amazing.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much it. I went out to breakfast yesterday morning, so that was nice.
That's good. And then you have the rest of the day to burn all that off.
Well, what'd you get, though?
Yeah. I had 2 eggs, 2 sausage patties, and some hash browns.
Not bad.
No bread. You see what he's done?
Yes.
See what he's done? He's cleaned up his life.
Honestly, when he ordered that lettuce wrap from Shake Shack, I almost fell out of my chair.
At that point, he was just showing off. We were supposed to celebrate with the cheeseburger, and he's getting a lettuce wrap, little bitch.
Well, like I said, I had to compromise because I wanted the extra hamburger patty. So I had to give to get.
Yeah. Well, I enjoyed myself this weekend. I had some pizza, I had some pasta. I didn't go too crazy, and I was back at it yesterday. But
you earned it.
I had the pasta I was really craving.
Yeah,
I've been craving it for 6 weeks. So.
Was the pasta? Did it deliver like you hoped it would?
It was all right. It wasn't the best. Sometimes you get it from a place, and especially if you've gone there a lot, you know when it's really good, you know when it's really bad. It was kind of mid, but it was fine. It was still delicious. It just,
You're like,
I've had better from there.
They know how long I've waited for this. They would have put a little more TLC in there.
Right. Well, they seemed overwhelmed that night, so I think I just threw it together. But all right, Beefwater, well, I'm glad you had a good weekend. Congratulations again. I will be paying the piper here in about an hour, and you'll be in here for that. And the spider's already here. I'm not looking forward to it.
Got here early. I think the little guy's getting stretched out. He's got a big day.
Yeah, he is. I actually saw him in there doing some jumping jacks.
Oh, get out of here.
Pretty alarming, actually.
You know what they say, the early spider gets the worm.
Yep.
That's exactly. And
Nobody
in this
says
case,
that.
the worm is Tanner's arm. So.
All right. That's in 1 hour. You can watch it online, 1059thebrew.com. All right, everybody. It's now time for a Bacon and Beer announcement.
Oh, man. It's been so long.
It has been so long. It's actually been so long that we've been doing Bacon and Beer, Laura. It's been like 10 years.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
And I remember the first Bacon and Beer I did was actually by myself. I did it at Gators, and it was just me and I think a comedian from Helium showed up.
Okay.
And, it wasn't as nearly as big as they are now. It was,
Right.
it was like a handful of people. I don't know.
Man, that would be
20,
so
30 people.
intimidating to just sit there by yourself and try to entertain a room
It
full
sucked.
of people.
It sucked, but I had to do it, and then the second one actually Drew was a part of.
Yeah,
and
we
that
went
was
to Bounty Hunter.
Bounty Hunter Saloon, and
I feel like I'd been here for like 5 minutes at that point. You know, like in the grand scheme of things. So much, in fact, that I was asking the people who were setting it up. I was like, so. Where am I supposed to go? Like,
what is this about?
And I remember at Bounty Hunter Saloon, that was the one we made somebody drink the runoff. When it's all collected in a trough, all
Beer
the
mat.
the beer mat, yeah. So we had them pour all the runoff that had landed in the beer mat into a glass, and someone drank it for tickets. I don't remember what they did it for.
I mean, things were out of hand that time. There were people just standing in the middle of the room chugging syrup.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
it was,
yeah.
it was
What?
Oh yeah. Crush the bottle.
Well, I mean, we could always revisit that.
Yeah,
at
those
this
things
next
are always
week.
on the
we could because that's they did that in at Super Troopers.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we got the idea.
I think you're right.
So we could do the syrup chug off again, but
I'm sure someone's down.
This one is going to be a special bacon and beer, ladies and gentlemen, because this actually is our 10th anniversary of bacon and beer. It survived 10 years. I don't know how we've done it, like 2 or 3 of these a year for the last 10 years.
Then 4 a year for many years.
Right. But this is called Bacon and Beer, a decade of debauchery. Ow! Going down September 12th at Milwaukee, Portland, Elks Lodge. That is Elks Lodge number 142, ladies and gentlemen.
142!
And that's on McLaughlin, right, in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
So it's kind of behind where the Bomber used to be.
Yeah, and it's kind of a sneak attack because when we saw inside this place, there's a lot of room to get down.
Yeah, so yes, we're going to be at Milwaukee Portland Elks Lodge on September 12th, broadcasting live from there between 6 and 10 a.m. Everybody who shows up gets free bacon. We're going to have a ton of prizes, beer specials all morning long, concert tickets, games. I think we're going to do a metal scream contest, so if you got a good death metal scream, bring that down. We're going to have a karaoke contest. I'm working with Ian right now from Helium to get a stand-up comedian to show up that morning.
Nice.
And I think we've got somebody on lock. I just don't have that confirmed. What I understand is like 90-95% confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just only hear from Ian. But a comedian will be there doing some stand-up. We're working on a band. There's a lot of stuff we're still working on, but it is going to be crazy, this party, because this is 10 years. It's
gonna
like
be
the
a big
Marvel
one.
Cinematic Universe finally coming together for Endgame.
That's right. And, it's going to be an opportunity for us to get back at it. It's been too long.
Yeah.
And have you guys been to Milwaukee for a bacon and beer?
I
don't think so.
once, maybe.
I
don't have one in my head, though.
I don't think so.
All
Maybe-
around it,
Yeah.
all the borders of Milwaukee. But yeah, this is a chance to get into the Milwaukee area then.
It's going to be fun.
Much more that will be announced, but yes, the next Bacon and Beer, September 12th at the Milwaukee Portland Elks Lodge, number 142. Now that's on McLaughlin, so
Yes.
yeah,
Save the date.
and I know exactly where that place is at. There's a strip club not too far away.
What is it? It is the A crop nearby?
No, it's not the A crop. It's
No, the A crops.
that's
on the
far
other
away.
side.
Yeah, that's far away.
Far,
where's
far
the
away.
A-crop?
Know your clubs, Laura.
It's way down. It's way down.
Jeez.
Well,
That's all right.
Casey knows. He'll take you to the A crop later. He knows where it's at.
I mean, I do love the steak bites. They're delicious.
Wait, haven't you been to the A crop before, Lauren?
I have been to the A crop.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. So you get on that and you just go all the way down for
Got it. Okay.
a few miles.
Yeah, because this one,
A lot of miles.
For a year.
This Elks Lodge is, I think, right next to the TriMet light rail parking garage.
Yeah, right near McLaughlin Chevrolet. Everything is just kind of right in this little stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's going to be cool because these people like to party, from what I understand. The Elks
Oh,
Lodge.
yeah.
You know,
And so do we.
maybe I'll sign up and get one of those furry hats. Do they give away furry hats to people who sign up?
No, but I'm on the hunt for one.
Okay.
You can wear one there. They'll let you.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to be getting people signed up for memberships.
But they are available at the place for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you know a guy.
Yeah.
I
yeah, if they like you.
I legit met somebody over the weekend that is an Elks member at this very lodge.
Wow.
Bacon and beer.
They're already talking about it internally.
All right, so hold on, let me stop the song because Casey threw me all off. It was going so smooth in case he had to start bringing some facts.
That's how I do it.
It's all
Casey
right.
loves to walk the post. It's his favorite.
But yeah, here let's let Beef do that over the intro of the song.
Okay.
All right, you know all the bacon and beer information, right?
Yeah.
You get to play DJ here. All right. You got 20 seconds.
This is your audition.
This is your audition to take over Court's job.
Because ours isn't available right now.
You're gonna have 20 seconds of Godsmack's whatever to mention bacon and beer. September 12th at the Elks Lodge in Milwaukee, and a decade of debauchery. You got to fill in all the things.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
I think.
Okay.
I'm going to pass or fail here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, you just heard it. Bacon and Beer coming down September 12th. Yes, that's Friday morning, 6 to 10 a.m. Come out and hang out with Tanner, Drew, and Laura as we give out tickets to everything. Just down the street from the Bomber, you know it, Milwaukee Elks Lodge. Show your ID. Come in, check us out, hang out.
Yeah.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum.
So I'm a little sick to my stomach this morning since I have to let this tarantula crawl across me in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Drew is sick to his stomach for other reasons. You're flying out of the country tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm a ball of anxiety now. I've been just like thinking about it nonstop about, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting to do at work?
And I already know that you're a worrywart when it comes to traveling, like I am. I stress out about it. I want to make sure I have everything so I'm comfortable wherever I'm going.
Especially since you're going to be gone for 2 weeks almost?
Almost,
Yeah.
because of Labor Day and all that, it just kind of extends out a little bit. But yeah, I'm super nervy about it. I'm going to be a total pain in the ass tomorrow afternoon. But once I get through security, I normally chill out because I know it's out of my hands.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's a long time away from work. I haven't taken this much time off work in 22 years. I did the math. And that is frightening. You're like, oh my God. With a job like this, you're like, I'm going to forget everything, get on an airplane, and be forgotten at work. That's what goes through in your mind.
Yeah, you get back and your key card doesn't work.
Yeah, what happened?
Like,
Hey, we tried some things while you were gone, and guess what? We're better without you. But all jokes aside, you don't want to leave for a long time when you have responsibility.
Yeah,
but this is a trip you've been looking forward to for so long.
But still, it's nerve-wracking because when I first got my job in Detroit, there were 3 people who were responsible for me being hired there. And they were all gone within 2 months of me getting the gig.
Yeah.
And one of them was fired. I never even met them because they were on vacation when I got there, and they were fired while on vacation.
Oh, man.
Bummer.
That is a painful ride there.
And I never even met the lady. But
that's not going to happen.
I appreciate her supporting me.
But it's one of those things where all those things, they're all little things that just start to go. I had my reoccurring plummeting airplane dream the other day. I'm like,
no.
What is going on?
Do you make a list? Do you write a list out and of stuff you need to get and bring and pack?
I am not as good with lists as Amy has a master list. So we've done the shopping. I have honestly wrecked myself just on Amazon. It's like she comes in every 5 minutes like, we don't have the melatonin. We don't have this. And she says it in a normal voice, but I hear it like that.
Yeah.
And so I am stressed.
And didn't you say you came in this morning and you're like, yeah, our luggage just came. So
got here last night.
You didn't have luggage until yesterday?
Well, you need special luggage because the trunk is smaller. You have to, when we get to London, I have to carry everyone's bag through London, through the underground, through the city.
Yeah.
It's like going through New York with 5 people's bags. I'm going to look like a Sherpa. But yeah, so I got 2 new bags yesterday, and they finally, I ordered them before, but
See,
they got here.
that on its own would give me anxiety because I'm the type of person who likes to pack like a week and a half before I leave. And the fact that you're leaving tomorrow and you just got your bags.
Yeah, and everything
crazy.
was stacked out perfectly, and then Millie came through and just
knocked it all.
All of it's on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm stressed, but not like your kind of stress. You've got more of a hyper-focused stress today.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to throw up, but I also feel like I'm going to throw up when I go on vacation, and this is when I just go to Disneyland.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'm a list maker because I get so stressed.
Well, and the anxiety. I mean, I remember the first time you went to Disneyland, you showed up at the airport 3 hours early.
3 hours. I mean, I was so early that the destination for the flight wasn't even on the digital screen yet.
Yeah.
Like, there was nobody at the gate. I just went to Henry's, which was right across from it at the PDX.
Which, in retrospect, was probably a mistake.
It was a mistake because I got too drunk, and when I sat down, I was spinning on that plane.
Yeah.
You know, if I would have spoken up, they would have been like, "Sir, you're way too intoxicated."
What was that?
Have you seen the show Airplane? You're about to get tased.
That is always a little scary when you stand up from those bars and you're like, all right, I'm slightly more buzzed than I'm allowed to be on an airplane.
Yeah.
Everybody
Keep
walk
it together.
straight, go.
Yeah, I know. I was spinning. I couldn't even close my eyes when I sat down. It was like,
Wow.
oh, man. But anyway, it was a fun trip. But yeah, no, are you Beefwater? Are you a stress warp when you travel? Like, do you? Because I'm
now, yeah.
Yeah.
I think for this last trip forever changed me. I'm going to be nervous about flying.
because they lost 2 of your laptops.
Well, have you
yeah.
gotten your real ID yet?
I got ID in the mail. I got confirmation on one of the 2 laptops, and that's all good. But I'm just saying, I never was overly concerned about travel. It was always going to be fine. But now that I've ran into a host of issues, I'm like,
What
all right.
about the
So that can't happen.
packing process, though? Like beforehand, am I going to forget stuff? Do you do that?
No, I try to make peace with that. I've always gone with, if I forget it, I'll get one on the other side.
And that's the whole
it'll be
thing.
fine.
Is it's like you need a very limited number of things. I mean, yes, there are things that you would like to make your trip more comfortable, but a lot of most of the things that you pack, you can buy if you don't have.
Pack light. Make sure I got chargers and some snacks. We're good.
Yeah.
I like that. Chargers and snacks, baby.
it.
Bring you home.
All right, coming up here in a few minutes, we've got tickets to go see Pantera. They're going to be at the Tanner Jewelry Amphitheater on Saturday. We'll have tickets here in just a few minutes. Also, the spider's in the building. Of course, I got to have a tarantula crawl across me at 8 o'clock this morning, and we'll talk to my buddy Wayne, who's brought it, coming in next on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
.1059 The Brew. It's Portland's rock station. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up, we do have some Pantera tickets. Also at 8 o'clock this morning, we will have the tarantula crawl across my body, and I'm not looking forward to that. Also, Wayne's in the studio here, who actually brought the tarantula. I've known this guy since high school.
Way back.
What up, Wayne?
What up?
He's got the tarantula in the building. It's not in here yet. I don't need to see it until I absolutely have to. So
Honestly, Tanner,
Fair.
I took a little gander, and he's just a cute little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a baby.
You're so weird. But we'll do that
in the corner. It's good.
We'll do that in a little bit. What'd you say?
Said it's just curled up in the corner. It's good.
Yeah, Yeah, it's coming.
That's in a few minutes. Let's do this, though. We're going to play the 5 and 10 game next for your chance at Pantera tickets. Need callers 10 and 11 right now. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. We'll do that right after Candlebox. It's 1059 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, Pantera is going to be taking over the Tanner, Drew, and Laura Amphitheater on Saturday night. It's going to be a badass show, man.
Yeah.
Get your face melted. We've got some tickets all week long. We're going to play the 5 and 10 game for your chance to win. Let's meet our contestant this morning. His name is Bill, calling from old stomping ground, Milwaukee.
Yes.
What's up, Bill?
What's up?
What's up? Well, you go to the Wichita pub ever? Or Super Burrito?
I love Super Burritos. That's my favorite place.
Isn't it the best? I drove right by it yesterday.
Oh, it's the best.
I wanted to stop, but I already
Tip
had
your
lunch.
cap and move along.
Yeah.
I just live down the street from it, so it's even better.
Yeah, dude. When I was in high school, I lived down the street from it because it's been there for years. And I would just walk there and
it has.
Get a baby-sized bean and cheese burrito. Yeah. They're so big.
Oh, yes. So good.
All right, dude.
You're making me hungry. I'm going to have to go there.
Yeah. Well, have you heard us play the 5 and 10 game before?
Yes, I have.
All right. For the people who haven't played, we're going to give this dude a category, and he's got 10 seconds to name 5 things in that category. It sounds easy, but once you got the ticker in your ear and you're on, you're on the spot.
Pressure's on.
Yeah, a little more difficult.
You got to step up.
All right, dude. Today, since we're having a spider crawl across my body in about 30 minutes, today's category will be reptiles. You have 10 seconds to name 5 different reptiles, beginning now.
Oh, God. Lizard. I'm not good at reptiles.
That was one.
I'm not going to win this. I lost.
Correct about that.
Bill, you get that burrito.
I lost.
Yeah,
I knew it.
You've earned it.
Oh, well, I'm going to go have me a burrito.
Yeah, dude. Well, lizard was one. You had
it.
You had one of them. If you just, gecko.
Yeah, I had one. But...
Scorpion, spider.
Chameleon.
Okay,
spiders are
Oh
not
my
reptiles, first of all.
Are they not?
No,
Nope.
they're
They're not.
arachnids.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're right. I'm an idiot.
He's got spider on the
I
brain.
got spider on the
Oh, well.
brain, dude.
Can't
Give him
stop
a break
thinking about
today.
I got spider brain and Glarg in the throat.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Bill, you got to listen to us give your
It's
tickets.
all good.
That was a valiant effort.
You got to listen to us give your tickets to somebody to nothing.
No, I'll give it to somebody else. No big deal.
That person's name is Colby. Good morning, Colby. Colby. Oh, what, did I not do it right? Oh, the phone got plugged.
Whoops.
Colby, are you there?
I'm here.
Hey, bud. You just got tickets to Pantera.
All right, Kobe, good job.
Hey, sorry, man. But thank you for the
It's
loss.
all good.
All right.
It's all good.
Hey, Colby, what's your middle name? Is it Jack?
Whoa.
Oh, my God.
Long
Lord.
weekend
No,
for Laura.
it's actually
Holy
Mitchell.
Jack.
Jesus.
Wow.
Even Bill is grossed out.
All right, hang on
Wow.
the phone. Colby, Bill, you can try again tomorrow. We'll have Pantera tickets all this week. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. In the studio with us this morning, I've known this man since high school. I was a freshman, right? We were freshmen.
Correct.
Because I got expelled from Marshall.
Oh, so you knew him from the old days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, well,
Just a heads up.
Were you there?
I was not a part of your fallout.
My fallout. Yeah. Did you hear about it?
Yes, we did.
What did you hear?
I just remembered you were being an ASS.
An ASS? Tanner? No way.
You have a lot of opinions, I guess, that the teachers didn't agree with? Or
I went off on the security guard there.
Barney?
His name was Barney, remember? But always, that's what people called him. I did not. It was like the second or third day of my freshman year, and I did not know that his actual name was. I think it was.
Not Barney.
It was
Yeah,
not Barney. It was
not
Scott.
Barney.
It was Scott. And so I didn't know that, and I went up to him and I went, "Hey, Barney," and I meant it, like, "Hey, dude, what's going on?" Like, "Good morning." It was my third day of high school.
Yeah.
And he goes, "What'd you call me?" And I realized right then I had made a mistake.
Oh.
Because they called him Barney because he was this big, giant, fat guy.
6'3",
And he wore
420 pounds.
And he wore a purple shirt.
Yeah, so he was begging for it.
He was begging for it, right? And anyway,
he was a cigarette Nazi and a bunch of other Nazi type things. So
yeah,
he was rough.
He went after me pretty good. As soon as I called him that,
he was after.
He had a thing.
You were on that list,
and he hated skaters,
which is what we were, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we were skaters. So Wayne heard us talking about this and has a good friend who owns a pet store, and so he got a hold of a spider. And what is the species that you brought in today?
It is a
Get right up to that mic.
Mexican red rump.
Mexican red rump.
The other
that
one was
sounds
way nasty. I sent you a photo. You don't want the New Zealand one.
The New Zealand one's even bigger.
That's gnarly, and she's a girl.
I thought New Zealand didn't have those.
I don't know if it's from New Zealand.
It
It's
just
called
has
New
the
Zealand.
name.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
But I thought about it.
You should have brought that one.
So, who's seen it?
I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yeah. Casey's seen it.
So you're
It's cute.
Beefwater. Get to that mic. What? Laura's calling it cute. How big is this thing?
Yeah, I would think it's like teen size, maybe like a yay, maybe the size of a big egg.
But Wayne said it would like sprawl out.
It spreads out.
When it sees something that it loves, like
Which is
Tanner.
Tanner. Oh, his new bud.
How long have you had this thing? Just a couple days?
Overnight.
Have you seen it spread out yet?
Yeah, it doesn't. It hasn't gotten aggressive or anything. So usually
It's not
that's when
hyper?
you see it. Yeah, it's toned
Because
down.
I can't.
Fed it, et cetera.
Honestly, I'm getting nauseous just thinking about it. Like, what I'm worried about is that it goes rogue and just quickly crawls up my arm.
It honestly, it seemed fine. Like I said, it wasn't too big. When I looked at it, it did stand up on its hind legs like a stallion and shook its front legs at me.
Now, Wayne,
I think he was wearing boxing gloves, actually.
he also got me nervous because he goes, "I also brought you an EpiPen just in case."
That's-
Just in case what, it bites me?
Yeah.
Just in case you have an allergic reaction, I have some bee issues. So like when I get stung, I should probably investigate that.
All right.
So you should probably have one on hand.
Did you bring some smelling salts, though?
Yeah, just to wake him
Left
up.
him in the truck.
NFL grade. We need the good stuff.
Oh man, I got to be honest. I had a real rough weekend thinking about this. You know, I Friday was the worst. Saturday I got a little bit better. Sunday I was good, but now it's kicking in.
Now it's back.
It's back. I got sweaty palms.
Well, it's going to be over before you know it.
I hope so.
It's a minute.
60
1 minute.
seconds.
Yeah, and God, I don't know why Laura tortures me.
Everybody was chiming in saying 60
Yes.
seconds is an appropriate amount of time.
That's right. Just one quick trip through the tummy cave and it's all over.
Now we do have an expert coming in, Beefwater. What's his name?
Let me pull that up. He's coming from
I think it's Alex.
Tropical Hut.
Nickname
Yeah.
is Spider-Man.
Alex from the Tropical Hut. He's got some spider knowledge, so he's here now. I'm going to go get him, and he will come in and drop some knowledge for
And
me.
he's excited about this, right? Like, because that's kind of his forte.
Yeah, he was all about it, and his nickname at work is Spider-Man, so clearly this is his jam.
All right, so I'm hoping that he can just pick the thing up and set it on me because I'm not grabbing it.
He seems fully comfortable with the whole situation.
Okay.
And I don't know if
We're
we.
going to find out he's Spider-Man because he does parkour.
Yeah, he probably is.
Wayne, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and special thanks to A to Z Pets for supplying us with this spider in the first
I
place.
guess sure. Thanks to them. Wayne, you've known me since high school. Did you know I had a spider fear back then, arachnophobia back then?
No, I just thought you were afraid of girls.
I was.
That
I was
too.
very afraid of girls.
Yeah.
But all right. Jeez.
It's almost time.
Still afraid of girls and spiders.
But yeah,
Today's the day.
nothing's changed. Nothing's
I'm going to
changed.
be sending Beefwater some of those photos from when you had your skater gear on. It'll be hilarious.
You've got all the old. We'd like to see some old.
I've
pics.
showed you some.
Yeah, I
right?
mean, but if he's probably got a
How
truck.
do-
Well, yeah, we need to share
We
with the
don't-
rest of the
we
world.
want to see the.
Like
I
what-
wouldn't like stocking him or anything, but I
Like
have
when
a
you
few.
think of me from high school, like what outfit do you remember me wearing?
So I'd have to say probably a skater shirt, Monster Machine, Patchouli, and then your cords.
Yes, I did have green corduroy pants.
Yeah.
Curly
and
hair.
a chain wallet.
And a chain wallet with the hemp wrapped through it.
No, I didn't have that. No, I didn't have that.
You sure? 'Cause I
I
remember-
promise you I didn't. Maybe that was Ralph.
Your
Maybe it
buds
was
did.
Ralph.
Yeah.
That's all grounds for expulsion. What he just described right there.
I love how he knew exactly what he was talking about, though. He knew the exact accessory. He goes, no, not me.
That wasn't.
Ralph.
Well, there's some kids who actually like used. You remember the ball pits from like McDonald's?
Oh, yeah.
They would make a chain wallet out of that, and you just wanted to take it off and beat them with it because it looked so stupid.
Yeah, it's
and they'd
the
have
worst.
the Jinko pants, right?
Hey,
Whatever,
Ralph,
it's-
I'm not saying you did that or I. He's saying other.
I said Ralph is
That's the look. Come
Ralph's the
on.
guy I snuck into Deftones with.
Yeah,
Oh, in your Target attire.
Yeah,
That's
me,
how
and-
you-
me and Ralph worked at Target. And,
got some big moments with Ralph.
all right, so it's coming up here in a few minutes. And a spider crawled across me segment.
Yep.
And a spider
crawled across him.
me.
We could probably still do that tummy.
No,
thing.
get
We
out of
could
here,
just flip
Wayne.
it upside
Get out of
down.
here.
See, I mean, the
Okay.
possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
Never say never.
Hang on, we'll be back.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
The big story.
It's time for the big story where we go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Drew, you want to go first?
Yeah, this is pretty cool news. The big story to me is Nike co-founder Phil Knight has given a record $2 billion to the University Cancer Center. Now, Phil Knight had already been a part of a thing where him and Penny, his wife, matched a $500 million donation from fundraising, and then, which that took it to $1 billion, and then added another $2 billion. It's going to allow his cancer center, the Knight Cancer Center, or Institute, to double in size, which is awesome. They're going to be specializing in early detection of cancer, and it's just nice to see those big bank accounts doing something for good as they move into the next phase of their life.
Absolutely. That is pretty incredible. I think the big story is that we were talking a couple of weeks ago about halftime show rumors, who the performers may be. Jay-Z was the favorite in this one poll that we saw. We were hoping for like a Metallica or something like that. However, there are now rumors that Taylor Swift may be headlining the Super Bowl halftime show. This is why, because if fans put their energy towards like something other than like trying to figure out Taylor Swift's next move, they could like cure cancer. I'm convinced of it. Because apparently on the podcast, New Heights with Travis and Jason Kelsey, she made a big deal about sourdough and how she's been baking a lot of sourdough bread. Well, the San Francisco 49ers, which is Levi's Stadium, that's where the Super Bowl is taking place next year.
Oh man, this is
their mascot is Sourdough Sam. She says she thinks about sourdough 60% of the time. This is Super Bowl 60. And when Taylor, she said something about 47, referencing Jason Kelsey and how long he was screaming when he was making the announcement. Taylor's 47th stop of her Eras tour was at Levi's Stadium. So, like all of these,
Laura,
they're digging deep. They're digging deep.
They're barking up a tree that has nothing in it.
Trying to decode it like a Marvel movie, but you know.
You don't know that. I mean, that's a lot of coincidences.
I want it to be Metallica so bad.
But would you guys be bummed if it was Taylor Swift?
I would be disappointed.
Well, it would be fine because I know that my kids would be super jazzed, but that's kind of selfish.
Yeah. Metallica would be better.
It would be so much
agree,
better.
But,
yeah, I'd be down with Metallica first. I will sacrifice Swift all day for that.
Sorry, yes, Beef?
I was going to say, I was talking to Chad from Rip City on Friday about this very topic, and he said, guess what? Metallica ain't never going to happen.
Why do you say that?
Because it's not mass appeal enough.
Yes, it is.
See, that's...
So,
what are they talking about?
And he said, he goes, the Super Bowl halftime show is targeting females. It is not targeting the male audience. They've already got the male audience there for the game. Halftime show is for the ladies.
I bet it could happen.
If any band in their genre can do it, it's them.
Yeah, the Chili Peppers performed the halftime show a while back. You know, if they can do it.
What did we learn from that? Haven't seen another one since.
Low ratings. Maybe, could we do like a collab?
But they're not currently at the same level. They've kind of like fallen off a little.
Yeah, let Taylor Swift come out and sing Sad But True with Metallica.
There you go.
I'll be okay with that.
And I want to hear them sing Blank Space.
They got people in every genre singing their songs too. I mean, like Chris Stapleton covered Metallica songs. They cross plenty of genres.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. More on the. I haven't given my story yet. AT&T customers can now file claims worth up to $7,500 as part of a settlement over data breaches. The company had experienced a pair of data breaches announced March and July of 2024 that were met with lawsuits. As part of the $177 million settlement, AT&T customers whose data was involved in either breach can file claims. The settlement website says customers eligible to file a claim will get an email notice. $7,500 ain't bad.
Yeah, take that money if you can get it.
More on those stories at 1059thebrew.com. All right, coming up next.
Here we go.
Along came a spider. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to pay the piper since Beefwater over here won the blubber burn last week, and I have to have a tarantula crawl across my body here next. I'm not happy about it. And I got the creepy crawlers just thinking about it, but we'll do it here in minutes. It's 1059 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes.
Okay. Let's get this over with.
You got this.
I'm not happy, but I know I gotta do it. I'm a man of my word. I gotta face the music here. So last 6 weeks, Beefwater and I were doing a weight loss challenge to see who could lose the most weight in just 6 weeks. We were so close, but Beefwater beat me. I don't know by how much, but I know he beat me.
It was a very close battle, and you both did very well.
Which is so frustrating because I did lose more. Like, all my numbers were good, you know, and like when Shirley was, giving us the information, I was like, oh, I think I won. And then she goes, and the winner is Casey.
Yeah, percentage-wise, it screwed you.
It was all body fat percentage. So you lost, what, 16 pounds?
Yeah, a little over 16, and I forget the total body weight percentage.
It's 21%.
But I don't know how you arrive at the 21%.
I don't know either, but that's what the envelope
You're not here
said.
for your math.
Yeah.
Beep, you're here to lose the weight.
So,
if I won, I wouldn't care about the math either, as long as I won.
According to the machine, I burned what I was supposed to.
So I lost almost 21 pounds, I think, and I don't remember how much body fat I lost, but
which is
enough.
That's over a half a pound a day. That's incredible. So
I was butthurt all weekend just thinking about it.
And seriously, not to cut you off, but to Drew's point here, everybody, and I mean everybody, said you'll be lucky to do 2 pounds a week.
Mm-hmm.
When I said I was doing this, so the fact that you lost a half a pound a day throws that out the window. And you exceeded that by a pretty large margin.
Well, I am, happy that I lost weight. Just really bummed that I lost and I have to do this because
you're still here.
I have arachnophobia pretty bad, and I really don't want to do this. But we're gonna do it. So we got in the studio with us an actual arachnoid expert. His name is Alex from Tropical Hut here in Portland. Good morning, Alex.
Good morning.
Thanks for coming on the show, man.
Thank you for having me.
Now they call you the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Right?
I would say that.
Now, how long have you been fascinated with spiders?
I would say probably about 11, 12 years.
11 or 12 years. Yeah. Now, what fascinated you by about them? Like, what about them do you find fascinating, rather? Is it just the...
I think it's because it's a niche predator, and it's taken eons for them to, develop adaptations and evolve with other creatures. And I find it's just not normal.
Yeah.
People want cats and dogs. I like furry, 8-legged creatures.
Do you have actual spider pets?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
I would say 26 adult females.
Oh, what the
hell?
hell?
Doesn't even know.
Oh my God, what did girls say when you bring them over, or whoever your partners are?
Girlfriend's not stoked.
But I mean, at
okay.
least they don't take up much space.
No.
You
Yeah.
know, so
Yeah, Wayne, who actually got the spider for us from A to Z Pets, your wife didn't even want it in the house, did she?
Divorce papers were talked about.
Divorce. Yeah, she said he had to double box it, so he had to put it in the box that it came in, and then in another box.
She wanted security.
All right, so what kind of species of spider is going to be crawling across my body today, or my hand?
This is
My
a
arm.
Mexican red rump, which is the common name. The Latin name is Titilicotl vagans.
I'm sorry, what?
Titilicotl.
I don't think you can say what you just said.
they gotta dump that.
It's Latin.
Okay, and where do they come from?
This is a species kind of primarily northern Mexico.
Northern Mexico. All right.
It's a party spider.
Now, is it poisonous? Because Wayne brought in an EpiPen just in case, like I get bit, and that makes me a little nervous.
Well, there's two things to think about. This is a New World species. There's two classifications with tarantulas. New Worlds are from the Americas. Old Worlds are from Europe, Africa, and Asia. Typically, the Old Worlds have the more potent venom.
Well, that's good news for you.
Yes.
So, but this thing is still poisonous.
It has venom.
Son of a bitch.
But I would say...
What are we doing? What are we, like, honestly, what are we doing? There's no medical professional here?
We are paying off a bet.
We've got you enough
experts. You don't get any more. This is what you get.
I see there's a 2-pack of EpiPens.
You're not
here,
allergic to bees, right?
I'm not allergic to bees.
You'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
And he was the spider was crawling around on Alex earlier.
So
and
you've
seemed
already
seemed very chill.
You've already handled and got to know this one. What's this particular spider like?
I believe it's a boy. He's a little bit skittish at first.
Oh, dude.
But he calmed down in my hands. Totally docile. This species is primarily recommended to beginners.
Can you calm him down before you put him on me?
Absolutely.
No, I think you need to taunt this
Shut
little
up.
thing.
Shake the box.
No, he
Well,
did,
yeah.
and he gave it a firm talking to in the green room. He's
Yeah.
like, you will be calm. You will behave yourself.
But you know, teenagers are tough to.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. Well.
Are we doing this?
Yeah, I guess we're doing this. You can watch this on our live stream, 1059thebrew.com.
Man,
Let's talk about the logistics. What are we doing exactly?
So I was just thinking, I go over kind of where Laura's at. I'm going to set my arm down, and I'm going to let you do your thing. You can pick it up and put it on me, and then as soon as it touches my skin, the counter starts.
Once it settles in,
For
right?
60 seconds. Well, as soon as it touches my skin.
Yeah, like as soon as it gets
Laura
comfy.
did say she would handle this as well.
Well, we're not dealing with Laura right now.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get through this
is
without
about,
passing
This
out.
is about Tanner.
You'll be all right.
I'm a little nervous holding it after Tanner holds it, though, because Tanner's going to rile it all up and make it nervous.
I just want to make sure I'm understanding what's happening here. You're going to put your arm through the door, and we'll just take the lid off?
I was going to lay my arm right here where the box is.
Okay.
He's going to take the spider out and then just set it on me.
you.
Okay.
Is that okay, Alex?
I think it might, because if the T takes a tarantula, we call them T's, if he takes a fall of any significant height, it could rupture the abdomen. There's a hole.
I'll be on here.
There's a hole in this cage.
Yeah, just put your arm in the hole.
Dude.
I mean, it's all built to make you and
You
the
will be.
spider
I think
safe.
you'll feel safer.
Okay.
with the-
So you got to
with the
slide your arm
in.
into the terror dome.
And
Yes,
you're going to
the
make sure it
terror-
gets
the
on me?
terror dome.
And he'll work his magic from
there's-
the other angle.
He can handle it from the top, Tanner, and you will be putting your arm in this hole.
They can't hear you.
All right, let's.
Okay.
Let's do it.
That'll piss off the T.
Oh shoot! I shouldn't have been doing
You should
that.
not have been doing that.
I shouldn't have done
You
that.
should not have been.
We're gonna
doing
have to do it tomorrow.
No.
It's okay. It's fine.
This is the time.
All right. Well,
It'll be great.
Are we pulling the thing off?
get him. Take him out of there or whatever.
Well, let's let him get a look at it.
It's tea time.
It's tea time
All
with
right, Alex,
Tanner.
Let's get Spider-Man
You're-
over there.
You're in
Tanner and the
control, my friend.
tea.
Get him. If you guys could just move all the mics down
there
one.
he is.
Oh my God! Where is he?
He's right there.
There he is, son of a bitch.
He's just a little.
He's not going to come at
Son
you.
of
Hey,
a
be
bitch.
calm and he'll be calm.
Okay, so.
I have no idea if that's a real thing. I just
Is the
figured.
camera on it?
Yes. So here, I will adjust. While now you
There
can
he
see
is.
it. Yeah, now you
All
Hold
right,
on.
I'm putting my hand in.
can see it. Here we go.
I'm putting my hand in right now.
Okay.
Hold on.
Alex is handling the spider. Oh, there he goes. Yep.
Okay.
There he is.
I'm putting my arm in. Oh, it's crawling up Alex's arm.
Oh my God, it's all over.
Oh God, it's
there
on my
it is.
hand. It's on my hand. It's on
All
my
right,
hand.
Start the timer.
Son of a bitch, it's on my hand.
Start the timer.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Where's the timer?
Oh my God. I'm gonna look it in the eyes to let him know I'm in charge.
You're not looking at it.
Oh, I can't look at it. Oh my God, it's moving around on my fingers. Tell it to stop moving.
Come on, look it in the eye.
Oh, I can feel it. Its claws are kind of sharp.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks like it's about to bite him.
Shut up, dude.
Look at its mouth is
It
right on
really
your
is.
head.
It
I
is
can't
plotting.
even look at it.
It is
Look at
plotting
it.
for you.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it starting to web your hand?
Tanner,
you're coming around.
Yeah, Tanner, you're taking this like a champ.
Dude, we're gonna take this to your house.
Oh, he's coming up. No, leave it. Let him get him.
Oh God, it's crawling in my arm.
Get it back
You
on
got
there for a
14 seconds left.
sec. Once it gets back on. There you go. Now he's got about 10.
Okay.
Okay.
See if he can get up.
Oh, there he goes.
He's running for the tummy cave.
Tummy cave.
See what I mean? We totally could have turned
Tummy
that.
cave.
It's not
Tummy
bad. This isn't
cave.
bad. This isn't bad.
Exactly.
Oh, it's coming closer to me. Is the time
time,
up
time,
yet?
All right, you're
Get
done.
off
You're
me.
done. You're done.
Nice job.
Nice job. See, that wasn't so bad.
Oh,
That wasn't so bad.
And he was, it started getting its crawl on there for a second, but
Boy,
And I'm going to go as far as to say, I think there's a part of you that might have enjoyed that a little bit.
There was a second I was in the zone, and then it started crawling up my arm, and I lost
yeah.
get self-aware.
it.
Nice, and it's over. Nice job.
Look at that. Don't you feel good that you've just faced your fears?
All right, guys, I'll leave you to that. You guys have a good day.
I did, yeah. I do feel like I faced my fear. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. You've got severe arachnophobia, so.
All right.
Oh, nice job,
All
Tanner.
right. I'm gonna throw up, and
I think the case worked out well and everything. It was a success.
dude, it's kind of like the claws are kind of sharp. I could feel it sticking to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got little claws at the end of their little
Yeah.
legs.
Yeah. How long do these things live?
Depends. If it's a boy, which I think it is when looking at it earlier, you probably got anywhere between 4 and 7 years. If it's a girl, 20 to 30.
Jeez.
Wow.
Why do they live so much
Unfair.
longer?
The girl's job is to find a hole and wait for the boy to come to it to mate. So it's playing the long game. The boy's job is to run around in the open woods and mate.
Okay.
Open desert and mate with anything it can.
What's
Oh, that's a
the
fun life.
biggest spider? Like I saw a video of a I think this was from Australia of a spider eating a bird. It was like a crow or something.
I think they're good, like birdie.
Like how big can a spider actually get?
The one I have at home, it's a Pterophosa blondie, which is the Goliath bird
Oh
eater.
my God.
She's about, I would say, 14 ounces and about 13-inch leg span.
My question is, who hurt
Wow.
you? Who hurt you as a child? Why are you into these things?
Wait, 13 inch?
She's about this big.
It's like a giant.
That's
turtle.
insane, dude.
Whoa.
That is insane.
Do you handle her? Or does she just
When they get to that size, it's more of mutual respect with the tarantula. I've built her a very nice bioactive enclosure, and she's got a nice hole she likes to hang out. She's got
Yeah.
live plants.
Yeah.
I kind of let her do her thing. When she was younger, handled her a bunch, but now it's kind of
Not
like
so much.
it's past
Hands
the time.
off.
She can do her own thing.
All right.
How many bodies do you have in a storage unit?
0, surprisingly.
Well, Alex from Tropical Huts, that's in Portland on Division. I appreciate you coming in and being the expert and handling this because once it started crawling up my arm, I don't know what I was going to do. Like I just locked up.
Yeah, that's when you started to freak, for sure.
But we appreciate you very much. Alex, everybody.
Appreciate that, too.
Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And big props to A to Z Pets for providing
Yes.
this lovely Mexican red-rumped spider.
That's right. And Laura's going to play with it here, and
Oh, yeah.
we'll put
I'm
that on the webcam.
Kind of excited.
Yeah, and thanks to Wayne for bringing the spider
Yeah.
and telling us all
yeah.
about Tanner as a freshman. We
Big
needed all that.
Wayne.
There's more to be said.
He says there's more. All right, we'll be back.
We're out of time.
Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1, 2, 3. And now, Brew Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, if you're keeping an eye on your NFL teams through the preseason, you'll realize that that was probably the closest you'll see to your team, because the third and final week of the preseason will be used making final roster cuts, figure out who's going to make the second part of that roster. I was at a Dick's Sporting Goods looking at some shoes, and one of the guys working there comes up to me, and I had a Viking shirt on. He's like, "You know your team played today?" I'm like, "Yeah, preseason game." He's like, "Your team lost to my Patriots today is what happened."
Okay, come on. It's the preseason. Get
But
over
it just
yourself.
showed that, and I'm a guy who likes a little juice, right?
Yeah.
So the fact that he had the passion going already in the preseason, I had to like smile at that, because this is what we've been waiting for. And quite honestly, it's been a desert wasteland of sports, and now it will finally, you will come up on the football oasis, both at the college and pro level, which makes it all worth it. But you do have blow-ups in baseball. Seattle Mariners outfielder Victor Robles was ejected from a minor league game yesterday with the AAA team in Tacoma. He was just supposed to rehab his injury and come back to the majors. Well, someone hit him with a pitch, and he was not having it.
And the first pitch from Estes. Swung on and fouled off on a pitch that hit him. He picks up the bat and throws it at Estes. He's been tossed. He is yelling at Joey Estes, and now he runs towards the mound.
And when he ran towards the mound, he did end up getting ushered off, but then he grabbed a bucket full of drinks and threw that onto the field. A little bit of a temper and an anger management thing going on. We'll see what the Mariners have to say about that and Major League Baseball, because likely getting a suspension. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. More on those stories at 1059thebrew.com. Coming up in a few minutes, we're going to check some of your talkback messages and text messages that are coming in. And we still have another edition of Missed Connections coming up later on this morning as well.
Yeah.
Happy Monday. It's 1059 The Brew, Portland's rock station. Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break, or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Yep.
Okay.
There he is.
I put my arm in. Oh, it's crawling up Alex's arm.
Oh my God, it's all over.
Oh God, it's on my hand. It's on my hand. It's on my hand.
Start the timer.
Son of a bitch, it's on my hand.
Start the timer.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Where's the timer?
Oh my God. I'm gonna look it in the eyes to let him know I'm in charge.
You're not looking at it.
Oh, I can't look at it. Oh my God, it's moving around on my fingers. Tell it to stop moving.
Come on, look it in the eye.
Oh, I can feel it. Its claws are kind of sharp.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks like it's about to bite him.
I don't know what noise I made there a second ago.
Its mouth is right on your head.
I can't even look at it.
It is plotting for you.
Oh,
is it starting to web your hand?
Tanner,
you're coming around.
Yeah, Tanner, you're taking this like a champ.
Dude, we're gonna take this to your house.
Oh, he's coming up. No, leave it. Let him get him.
Oh God, it's crawling up my arm.
Get it back
You
on
got
there for a
14.
second.
Yeah, I was doing fine until it crawled up my arm.
Yeah, compromise. It started coming towards the hole.
Because you feel all the little legs, and it was coming towards the hole, and I was afraid it was gonna like get loose in the studio.
And then
I'd
it
have
was
to kill
going to be a
it.
true tummy cave.
Yeah, I could have got up a sleeve and tummy caved it.
Pretty gross. Video will be online if it's not already.
It's up.
It's up.
Are you feeling some relief?
Yeah, I'm glad it's over, and it wasn't that bad. It was so all in my head, you know. I mean, it is gross. I don't like spiders, but I'm aware that most of it's built up in my head.
I think all those things like that, you know, like whether it's surgeries or even getting a shot, you build it up, and then you're like, that was it?
Well, I think the slow movement of the tarantula is more alarming than the fast movement.
Just the creepy.
Yeah,
click,
just that
click,
like real
click.
slow, pronounced like lasso arm.
Because I almost feel like it's doing something.
Yeah.
It's like trying to feel you
It's like
out
it's
when it
thinking.
just puts like
Yeah.
one arm up and it's like,
Should I bite this idiot or not?
Fast is just trying to get out of it.
Well, wasn't that nuts though? That like after we took a break, he told us that they can sense your movement through their little fur,
Hair.
their
Yeah.
hairs. And so when Tanner was walking towards it, the guy told us that it was sensing him. He has terrible eyesight, but it's sensing him through the hair.
It can only sense darkness and light.
through the eyeballs.
Yeah, it's about it. You
And
can't
everything
really
else
see.
is going through like wind coming off of the hair.
They're fascinating, disgusting creatures, and they should be destroyed. This text comes to us from 7675. It says, do it again. I missed it. Well, we got videos online. You'll be able to check out the podcast later.
That's right.
At 1059thebrew.com. This text from 3049 says, congrats for pushing through that. You didn't freak out as much as I thought you would. 7675 also said, that's just about the Super Bowl. Anyway, yeah, it was
because the good thing
gnarly.
is you never broke. Like you didn't, when people are like, just open it up. Like you never went to that.
Yeah, you didn't
kinda
like
did.
you didn't
Like,
rip
is
it
it
starting to
out.
web your hand?
Tanner,
you're coming around.
Yeah, Tanner, you're taking this like a champ.
Dude, we're gonna take this to your house.
Oh, he's coming up. No, leave it.
There.
Let him get him. Okay. I take it back.
That was pretty good. But like, you didn't rip your arm out of the thing or anything like that.
Because if I did,
He
it would have
almost did.
It would have gone out. It would have fallen on the floor or whatever.
Yeah. And then you would have.
Were you looking out
break
for
it, you
your
buy
little
it.
buddy?
Yeah.
No, I was looking out for me and us.
Yeah, because if it hits the ground, it might get to my leg.
And then I'd just leave.
And bye-bye.
So anyway, we got some some TalkBack messages coming in through our iHeart Radio app. Send us one anytime. Download the app for your phone if you don't have it.
Morning, Brew Crew. This is Big John. Hey, Tanner, I'm proud of you, buddy. You conquered your fear of spiders. And, maybe you could take it home. It's kind of like a cat with more legs and eyes.
Yeah, I'm not taking it home. No thanks.
Yeah.
That dude had a bunch of them, though. That Alex.
And he
A
had
ton.
he said he had a Goliath bird-eating spider.
Yeah.
But if you're going to get a pet, I mean, really, it's not bad. He feeds it like every 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a lot more
you
affordable.
barely got to take care of the thing.
He also has a black widow that he keeps alive at his house. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how he was like, yeah, I have one, but I don't hold it or anything.
I don't handle it.
Yeah.
So
Like, what?
thanks to A to Z Pets for the spider. Thanks to Wayne for getting it for us. And thank you to Alex from Tropical Huts in Portland on Division for coming down here and sharing his expertise. Also, we didn't know who was going to win the bet last week. If it were going to be me or Beefwater, obviously Beefwater won. But before all that, we had to set up, things on our end. We had to get the spider ready just in case I lost. We had to get a podiatrist ready just in case Beefwater lost.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a hold of such a cool podiatrist. And he's from the Corrective Step Foot Health Center here in Tigard. Their website is correctivestep.com. This guy's name, and it's one of those very sophisticated sounding doctor names, Dr. Ishiro.
Yeah, Isaro.
Isaro. Is it?
I mean,
Isaro?
I don't know for sure.
Your
But
guess
I think you're right. Isaro.
Mm-hmm.
He was a very cool dude. Actually, there was a miscommunication, and he showed up here this morning anyway. In case
he was ready.
He was ready to look at your toes. He even gave us a packet.
Well, that's
they gave us. Drew, what did that have?
It's pretty cool that he took the time to put together what looks like almost like a plan. Here, look at one of these, Tanner. It looks like a plan that Beefwater could take home without needing the help of the room.
Dr. Isiro, thank you for this. This is like a full 10-step plan, a step-by-step plan to fix your toes. You don't even have to show us now. You just follow this plan.
No, I think, if
I've been soaking my feet in bone broth every night.
I don't think that's going to work.
It might help a little.
I'll ask Dr. Isiro. We've been texting this morning.
But he seems like even stuff to do when you get out of the shower to dry your feet in a certain way, doing certain things that help not just get rid of it, but to ward it off on returning.
And look at number 3, which is highlighted, Drew.
Yeah, the terbinafine, which is the solution that you use in order to try and help with this issue. It's available at your local pharmacy.
So what do you think, Beef?
I think that's good information.
Yeah, are you going to actually go do it?
Sure.
I mean, you can't. I mean,
That's what he kept saying. He always said that was his response all along.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I'll fix
well,
it
if you
up.
ever do want to show us, I'm just saying, if you ever want to show us, I know you won, so you don't have to. But if you ever do want to show us, we got a guy, Dr. Isiro, over at the Corrective Step Foot and Health Center.
This is a pretty legit looking place. It's worth a look.
Maybe I should, because my foot, actually, I did some walking today because I went to the Soapbox Derby on Mount Tabor, and I was walking all over the place, and my foot
Get a little tendy.
Yeah, my dogs are barking, so maybe I need to.
Well, they
maybe
do.
I need to check them out.
That's good to. That's good for you to go to these guys because they do specialize in that. Also, all kinds of other things. So if you have any problems with your feet, they'll get you dialed,
Nice.
including a fungus.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you wrangling him out of the woodwork, and that is very good information to have.
He was
We
a
will
great.
check it out.
He's a great dude. Dr. Isiro, you can check them out. Collective Step Foot Health Center. They're here in Tigard. CorrectiveStep.com is the website, or you can call them at 503-624-0364. So thanks to
Awesome.
them for that.
Nice.
Appreciate those guys. Someone says, Tanner, you got balls of steel. I don't know about that. I just glad I made it without passing out.
Well, that and you didn't welch on a bet, and that's really what matters at the end of the day.
Someone says, I like how Tanner wore a nice dress shirt for the spider.
You dressed up for it.
I'd wear this shirt all the time.
Yeah, but I also dress to impress.
Yeah,
You don't want
Look
you don't
good,
want
feel
the
good.
you don't want
That
the
didn't-
spider to think you're a slouch or anything.
Yeah, but beforehand, it's like, look good, feel like trash.
All right, how you feeling, Beef? You feel good?
I'm good. I'm glad it's done. We made it to today, and this is where I was hoping to get to. So
Yeah.
we're done.
We did it.
And also, we made our bacon and beer announcement this morning. So if you missed that, you'll be able to check that out in the podcast as well. And we'll tell you all about it coming up next. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We'd have another edition of Misconnections coming up in just a little bit. I'm still coming down from the whole spider thing.
Yeah.
You know, my adrenaline was high, super high, and so I'm still coming down from it. But
It's like when you get in a wrestling match with a buddy or a fight on the playground.
Yeah.
Now you're in that post coming back from it.
yeah, I'll be all right. I haven't passed out quite yet, and I didn't poop my pants. So someone sent a text in and was very happy that I did not poop my pants.
Same.
File that as a win.
We do have video of me holding the tarantula. If you missed it, it's on our Instagram right now. Follow us at 1059 The Brew. Coming up next, another keyword that could get you to Sin City. And, see our iHeartRadio Music Festival. We'll even toss in $1,000 because it has gotten pretty expensive there lately. One Chance for You is coming up after Boston on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's rock station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. So it was a big weekend for everybody, especially Laura. She was out and about again, like she always is, doing stuff. Hit up the box. What is it? The
Soapbox Derby.
Soapbox Derby
on Mount Tabor.
Yeah.
And
Was that a big party?
it was very fun. Lots and lots of people. It's just really cool because it's a free event and it's so fun. And actually, one of the first people I ran into, at the beginning, you can go around the top and just look at all the Derby cars.
Yeah.
And one of them, at a certain point, one woman was like, Laura. And I looked and I was like, I don't know who this person, like, am I supposed to know who this person is? Like, I feel like my
Are they
face
just
is like panic.
Are they just listeners?
Yeah, so it was this woman named Paige, and I feel bad because I didn't get the other guy's name because he was about to go down the racetrack.
Rude.
But I know. But he was rocking a sweet mullet. They had one of my favorite Derby cars. I think it was like the crocodile from Hook, and then there was like an outhouse on the back of the car.
That's awesome.
And they just like went down, and they were really. I feel like they were really fast too.
Did you see anybody crash? Because I mean, I hate to say it, but I love
half the
watching
fun.
them crash out. Yeah.
I did not. There was a corn on the cob one that was looking a little precarious. Like when it came down, it was like wobbling pretty bad, but I didn't see any crashes, which is probably for the best.
I've seen some of these guys try to hit a ramp and they'll just go ass over tea kettle and just fly.
I want to be
across
on
the road.
Yeah.
Dead Man's Corner or whatever. You know, I want to be on that.
The Bloody Mile is like the fastest stretch, what they call it.
Yeah.
So.
I'd love to get involved in that someday. Have our show, get our own Derby car.
It's just, I mean, we looked into it, but it's so involved.
Yeah, like I don't know how to build those things.
Yeah.
I don't know how to build that.
But maybe we could, maybe we can get on with somebody else.
I wouldn't mind doing it though. I'd put some pads on and drive that thing down a hill.
Totally.
It's scary.
Well-oiled machine too. They've got it together.
Yeah.
It was very fun.
Well, Laura did take some footage, some videos of the Soapbox Derby, which she'll have online here if it's not already.
It was on my Instagram. I can probably put it back up.
Yeah, put that up, and then we'll put it on our blog as well, 1059thebrew.com. Also, Laura, over the weekend, did an unboxing of a Labubu doll.
Yeah.
Have you heard about these things?
Yeah, the creepy teeth on
these
the little dolls.
I guess these Labubu dolls are like they're all the rage right now. It's kind of like when like the Furby was popular or
So
Beanie Babies or whatever.
So
Teletubbies.
who is the market? Is it adults? Is it because when my children did not know what it was.
Because like I asked around a bit. Like I asked my niece, I asked my sister-in-law, like I asked you for Lucy and JoJo, and everyone was like, nah. So I feel like the people who are buying these, I think, are like teenagers and young adults.
Okay.
Yeah. And you went out and bought one yourself?
I did because I was just curious to know what it was all about, and I just happened to see that they had been restocked at a local shop, and I was like, all right, I'll go in, I'll buy a Labubu.
How much?
The Labubu I purchased was $75. Depending on which one you get, you can resell them on eBay for up to like $300 to $500.
Did you get a good one?
No, I did not. I got one that's selling for just like normal price, but I did pay extra for like the secret box.
You paid. So these things are. I've never really heard about the Lububus until the last couple of days, but people are paying $75 for a tiny little nothing of nothing.
It's like a little stuffed animal.
Laura decided to do an unboxing video yesterday on Instagram.
This was by request, by the way. Somebody was like, you have to live stream a video.
Yeah.
A toy that size, normally, at that little size, about $7 at the cap.
Yeah. And like, it's so small. To give you any idea, people like...
it's like something you get out of a claw machine.
Exactly.
Yeah, and people hang them from their bags and stuff, so they're small
Is that what
enough.
you're doing
That's
today?
what you're doing.
Yeah, so hold on.
You're a grown woman.
I'll show it to you.
You didn't fit any of those demographics you explained earlier.
You've got this thing dangling from your bag, this Labubu.
It is a
Labubu.
frightening little thing. You
And if
scared
you-
my kids when you brought it
I'm
up.
so sorry. I figured they would know, because, all the kids in Lake Oswego, I'm sure.
70 for that?
$75.
$75 for this little guy. And
That thing is worth $3.
At most.
not
$75.
They're making a
according-
killing over at Labubu.
Laura films herself doing an unboxing video on Instagram yesterday.
What? How did I know?
You know when you go live and it's just really awkward at first?
At first,
and you're having to cook through it.
That's what that's the noise she made when she went live.
What? How did I know? How did I know? Oh my gosh, you guys are my only two right now.
There's only two people in
Okay,
there.
we're getting more. We're getting more. This is so exciting.
Is this your first Instagram live?
Probably, because I mean, unless we're doing it for work or something, but I
Yeah.
never post them on my personal page. This is it. This is the moment. We out here. So here's the Labubu. First of all, I'm going to give everyone, thanks for coming, everyone.
Can I just say, you never get to give me crap about my nerdy stuff ever again.
Well, I don't collect these. Like, I'm not going to
You
go
spent
back and buy
$75 on that and then did an unboxing video. If I did that, if I did that.
Yeah, but my friend was like, you have to do a live stream. So I did a live stream. And she's going to knit some clothes for it.
I thought haven't you done unboxing videos of toys?
Yeah.
So you guys are equal
and
parts.
she called me a nerd.
Well, because you're like genuinely excited about it.
Oh, and you're not? Listen to this.
Annie just asked, who are we hoping for? Do we know? Are you referring to the Labubu? Because I don't know. I don't know, because I got the secret one. So there are 6 known. First of all, this is the big into energy Labubu. There are different kinds. I didn't know anything about this until I went to the store yesterday. But okay, so there are 6 main ones: love, hope, serenity, luck, happiness, and loyalty.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So is part of the reason you're doing the live is because you were so financially invested here?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I was like, look, I have to make this worth my while. And I will tell you, if you watch the video, you'll get to this point in the video because the reveal is much further down the line. You have to listen to me ramble on for a while.
Okay.
But I am really disappointed about the one I got. First of all, I thought that it was not going to be one of the normal ones because I paid extra for the secret box. But then
$75 for that. That is worth a quarter.
I got love, and it's bright pink, and you guys know me. Pink isn't really my color.
How much is a claw machine? Is it like a quarter, sometimes 50
It's
cents?
maybe $1.
It's a little more now.
Maybe $1.
If you're at like a Big Al's or something, yeah. That is $1.
I want to tell you, though, I had a lot of people be like, oh my God, where did you find that? People were hitting me up trying to figure out.
You never get to say anything mean about my nerdy stuff again.
Anyway, these were at the Pop Mart on Hawthorne. It's kind of tucked away from the street, but they had a bunch of them when I went on Saturday. So if you're interested, go pick one up if they still have them. Anyway, also I lied.
Did you shake the box into the camera anymore?
That this was for my niece, but really it was not. It's for me. Okay, so without further ado, I know. Shaken Labubu syndrome. Someone made reference to the fact that I can't hold still.
He's fuzzy. He's resilient. Or she. I don't know. Okay, are we ready?
All right.
Are we ready
I'm not
for the
really.
big reveal, the unboxing
We've
of
seen
my
it.
first Labubu? Okay, here we go. Ripping the top. Again, this is the secret Labubu. So it's a big mystery.
$75 for a 50-cent item.
Oh my gosh.
This is top quality.
You're ripping the box all up.
Okay. Oh.
She clearly does not unbox very often.
Yeah, you don't rip the box up and unbox it.
I tried to be gentle.
It comes in a mystery bag.
Double bagged, double
All right.
boxed.
Can we just put the video online so people can? Or is there?
Wait, get to the point where I open the bag. We went this long.
We're pot committed
I'm a
now.
little disappointed already.
Drew, take that thing and punt it into the road.
It's very pink.
$75.
I can't afford to replace
I was
it.
going to say you better not.
Okay. Here is my mystery.
There it is.
Labubu.
All right. Very good.
I believe there is a
I'm
card.
so glad we waited for that.
So I really wanted
It's better when you watch it
with
all of the
rainbow
excitement on her
eyes
face.
that I really wanted.
But it's a little cute, right?
I mean,
it's the teeth that get me going the wrong way.
I mean, Drew's kid said it's freaked him out.
I mean, it is a little creepy.
I just
but-
can't believe you spent $75 on that.
Well, when I went into the store, I wasn't planning on spending $75, and then they were just like $75, and I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least since it was so expensive, wear it on your bag. High
Oh,
five
I'm-
other teenagers.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's gonna be like,
Yeah.
"You're way too old to be carrying
Right.
it around." What are you, 100?
No more critiquing my statue collecting and my comics.
Fine.
You know, because.
But I won't be getting these delivered to the radio station.
All right, that's fair. How dare you, but that's fair.
It's a stab.
We're commercial free. It's Tanner, Joe, and Laura on the brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We got a text from 3826 that says, we want bacon and beer. Well, we're going to give it to you.
You got it.
I didn't mean for that to sound so aggressive.
We're going to give it to you.
But we are. We announced it this morning. Our next bacon and beer is going down September 12th. That is a Friday. We'll be broadcasting live from Milwaukee, Portland's Elk Lodge, which is kind of by the Bomber, you know, where that used to be. It's like kind of tucked back there. This is our 10th anniversary for bacon and beer. So it is a decade of debauchery, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. And we're going big.
We are going big. Show up between 6 and 10 a.m. We'll be broadcasting live, giving away free bacon to everyone who shows up. Tons of prizes, concert tickets, games. We're going to have a metal scream contest, some stand-up comedians there. We're going to have a karaoke contest.
We're going to have a spit wad contest.
Yeah. A lot of action.
Yeah, a lot of things are going down at Bacon and Beer, and there's still so much stuff that we haven't confirmed yet. So, but it is happening.
Stay tuned.
September 12th.
Save the date.
It's our first Bacon and Beer since February. It's been a long time.
A while.
Yeah, start planning it now so you don't have to be like, well, you know, it just came up on me.
Right.
Yeah, lots of time to plan it.
Bacon and Beer, a decade of debauchery is coming up September 12th at the Milwaukee Portland Elks Lodge. Elks Lodge number 142, by the way.
That's right.
And we'll be broadcasting live from 6 to 10 a.m. Info at 1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
We were talking about Laura doing a live stream last night. She was doing a Labubu doll unboxing.
Yes.
These new Labubu dolls are all the rage right now. She spent $75 on this thing.
And then upwards of an hour opening it.
Yeah. Well, you gotta hype it up. You gotta build up the excitement.
Someone sent us a text message from 2411. They says, I just looked up the Labubu character, and $75 is ridiculous.
Look, I'm not arguing that fact.
Because, Laura, you saw other ones that were like $45.
Yeah, but the first ones I saw for like $45, but those were not the ones I was looking for. They were like littler and like plastic.
And they're popular because they're awful. You know, like it wouldn't be popular if it had a normal smile or whatever. I think people find it ironic that it's like, it's not a pretty doll, but it's popular, which is fine. It's just 75.
How dare you?
We got some talkback messages through our iHeartRadio app.
What's up, Brew Crew? I don't want to say something about these Labubus. My wife's 63 and she buys these stupid things. My daughter buys them. These things are friggin' retarded.
I had to dump them.
I don't think they're worth the money, so yeah, I agree with you guys. Laura, have a good time with those Labubus. Just don't buy anymore, man.
Okay, I won't.
Not worth the money.
I won't buy any more.
As he's watching his daughter and his wife just cook his bank account with the ugliest little things you've ever seen.
Yeah. You can send us a talkback anytime. Just download the iHeartRadio app for your cell phone. We got more coming in.
Hey, question for Beef. Did you ever give Tanner that Walkman that you said you were going to give him win or lose on this blubber battle?
He did, and I've got it in my hands right now.
Oh, there it is. That's a nice one.
A nice Sony Sports Walkman from I don't even know what year, but
it's probably a 90 or like an 89. He
got
gave
the cassette and the radio.
He said he put fresh batteries in it, and he presented it for a good battle.
That is an interesting Walkman because usually they just like fold out.
This is the OG.
That one's got a
little clamp.
So anyone who grew up when we grew up wanted or had this Walkman, this exact. It's funny. It's like almost waterproof. Sport.
Yeah.
Don't drop it near water. Don't put any water on it.
Don't use it in the rain.
But I appreciate the vintage gift
cool.
that Beef gave me this morning. You know.
Next time you pull out your old tapes, there you go.
One more talk back to the app.
Hey, Brew Crew. I watched the video this morning, and I think Casey Beef Water Band listeners, we got cheated. Casey would have had his toes on the internet forever. Disgusting. Everyone could see. That spider, he stayed still for 30 seconds. Then he barely moved. It was nothing.
It was enough for
I thought we were
me
gonna
to
put it on your
freak out.
chest or something.
No.
Not in a safety box with a hole.
Well, we didn't want to drop the thing and kill it, to be honest.
Because Tanner wanted to pull it out of the box, so you can't blame him for that. We did that so it didn't die. And you fulfilled the bet.
You break it, you buy it type of thing.
Yeah, it was on my arm. It crawled up my arm, dude, which you can see in the video. So
always a critic.
But I do feel bad because there were a lot of people who did want to see his feet, and so I feel like I let them down. But
well, it's never say
all right.
never. I mean, it could happen.
Well, the good news is he took the booklet of how to fix his feet with him when he left the room.
That's
Whatever,
good.
You better go check his office because I'm sure it's in the trash right
now.
now.
I think he's going to
not.
reach out. This doctor is a really great guy. He's from the Corrective Step Foot Health Center. And again, you can check them out at correctivestep.com or call them at 503-624-0364. They would have been in studio today had I won. So I apologize to the people who really wanted to see his feet.
And ask for Dr. Isaro because he hooked us up with all that nice information.
We'll have him on the show eventually.
Those feet are not done. We're not done.
Yeah, I'm not giving up.
We're here to save a man's life.
Yeah, I got to figure it out.
Yeah, we'll find a way back to him.
All right, let me get to one more talk back. I lied. There's one more, and then we'll get to missed connections.
Hit it.
This one I think is a bit off topic, though.
Bro, a little bit off topic. Did Laura tell you about that incident that happened on Friday? I went and I stopped over there where she was at that Rocket place. Her and John, what's up, John and Laura? But while we were talking, some lady just started rolling down like a slope in her wheelchair. It was kind of scary, man. She almost hit the van and everything. I was like, oh my gosh. But, you know, it kind of reminded me a little bit of the Naked Gun part where he rolls down.
From what I understand, you saved this woman's life.
I didn't. Our street teamer, Jen, she was the hero. And
Laura
the woman,
was going to just film it.
Yeah, no, well, I may have, but I didn't turn around in time. By the time I turned around, she was like well on her way.
What the hell happened?
Her caretaker, who I'm assuming is her son, must have just like let go of the wheelchair, thinking that she was just going to stay in one place.
He started to roll away. He had it.
Yeah,
he's like, I'm done.
He was chit-chatting.
Just let her go.
And his poor mom started to roll away. And she didn't say anything?
No, she was just quiet until
What
Jen
the
grabbed her
hell?
and she goes, "You're my hero."
She just accepted her fate and was going to roll away.
And you and John just flat-footed standing there?
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I'm glad
But
somebody saved her.
thankfully, Jen was paying attention
Nice.
because that
Yeah.
could have ended poorly.
Big ups to Jen, who's been to our Bacon and Beers to help out. We
Yes.
appreciate her on her street team for saving that woman's life at Laura's remote.
It
Can you
was,
imagine if that were on like Jeff Gianola was just in here? What if he had to report that at a Tanner, Drew, and Laura event, a poor
there's
woman,
just a woman-
rolled to her death?
Well, I hoping they would open that there were free hot dogs there and then close with
There
the bad
were
news.
free hot dogs. And see, that people were distracted.
No, I think that maybe you put that at the end, like a poor woman died today, but there were free hot dogs and beer. And
Lots
Coke.
of happy people with hot dogs in hand.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you can't save them all. I'm glad we saved that one, though.
This text comes to us from 2396. It says, "Are you guys still going to be doing a live show while Drew's on vacation?" Yes, Drew flies to Ireland tomorrow.
But I will be here tomorrow with you guys.
Yeah. So he'll do one more show with us tomorrow. And yes, Laura and I will be live. Beefwater will be here with us. And,
Yes.
And we'll
So
still
don't
be doing
you
our thing.
worry about that.
All right, let's do this real fast.
And now, Missed Connections with Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
All right, these are real misconnections that we found on Craigslist just yesterday. We scour the internet every week looking for the weirdest and creepiest misconnections, and hopefully we can bring people together, realize that they're being stalked, and need to call authorities immediately.
Yeah, either way.
I'll kick this off today. It's this one's titled "It's Violet. I'm sorry."
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Guess we'll
Or
find
like,
out.
maybe I'm Violet. By the way, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think I unmatched you on Tinder on accident. I don't know what happened. We were talking about bread and pumpkin patches and gay childhood memories. It was really sweet, and I didn't want to do that.
Oh,
I got a feeling you may have been unmatched.
Yeah,
my friend.
I was going to say, I think maybe you were unmatched.
It
Maybe
wasn't an
he did
accident.
they did the unmatching.
Laura sent, like, one time, a guy asked Laura on Tinder, or maybe it was Bumble, he goes, what books are you reading right now? And Laura goes, I'm reading Smut. And the guy didn't even respond. He just immediately unfollowed.
And it wasn't even like, I'm reading a porno book. It was like, oh, I'm reading this book called blah, blah, blah. It's actually smut. But, I needed a palate cleanser for the beginning of the year. And
Why
was
would
like,
he unfriend? Like, I'm thinking the girl reads Smut. This is awesome.
I think
she's going to get weird.
He gave me like pretty pretentious
Ah.
vibes. And I was like, okay, is that just like.
He wants a wine
that's
connoisseur.
below him, I guess.
You're like, I'm going to lock you in a bedroom and make you cry.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you're into? Okay, I got one. How about this? WLW couple on a picnic, Sandy River Beach, Saturday.
What's WLW?
Woman-loving woman.
Okay.
Okay.
Only because I
so-
see it in the next sentence.
Yes, you were a cute woman-loving woman couple enjoying a picnic along the Sandy River on Saturday late afternoon. Me, queer boy with a bunch of straight boys, like a fish out of water, secretly wishing I was hanging out with you instead. A bald eagle or two flew by. Wow.
Freedom! Portland Cello Project Bandana of the Month Club at Washington Park.
That is a lot going on.
Yeah, you and I were magically wearing the same bandana from Bandana of the Month Club by Zane Vaughn.
Yeah.
You caught me on my way out to, believe it or not, second cello concert of the evening, so I was hurried. I think they're trying to say hurried. We should have taken a picture. I've never seen another BOTMC bandana in the wild before, so you have to be my first to complete the match, and it makes me insanely happy. Want to be bandana buddies?
Huh, that's really weird because I see BOTMC bandanas all the time. Don't you guys?
Oh, yeah, Bandana of the Month Club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This misconnection is titled Bucky the Bike Boy.
Oh, yeah, Bucky.
Uh-oh.
Says, you fixed my flat tire in like 5 seconds with your spare tube. I was flustered
Is that
looking.
a euphemism?
I think so.
Okay.
I was flustered looking at your hands putting the tire back on. When I asked if I could repay you by making you coffee, I forgot I didn't have any coffee at home and was just trying to get you to come back to my apartment with me.
Oh, scandalous.
I've got coffee now if you're interested. By the way, is Bucky your real name? It's got to be a fake.
It does gotta
Wow. Just trying to get you. Where's the coffee? I don't have any. Plot twist.
All right, we got time for another one or
Yeah,
what?
I got time for like 2 more.
All right. Cute Jimmy John's guy. Was it your turn?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, now you go ahead. Cute Jimmy John's guy.
You don't want to talk about cute Jimmy John's guy?
I'm just jumping the line.
Okay, I'll go. I was eating ice cream outside Jimmy John's, the one next to Menchie's.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw the cutest guy ever filling the soda machine with ice.
Fill my soda machine, sir.
A hardworking gentleman. I like that. He had black and white Adidas on, and I was wearing a bright pink shirt. If you see this Jimmy John's guy, you're so cute. Email me.
Yeah, and in the bedroom, also freaky fast.
Right.
Yeah.
2 ladies, Rooster Rock, long shot here. Yesterday, Rooster Rock, North Main, Riverside of Sand Island. You 2 were waiting with your little dogs, and I was walking the shore. We exchanged brief pleasantries as you were walking out of the water. A bit later, I was walking back by and stopped to chat. Your dog was very protective. You 2 were really nice. Would love to chat again or even go back to RR?
Rooster Rock.
Rooster Rock. Okay. I thought it was going to be something super creepy. How did I react to your dog? Tell me.
I don't know. You know what?
You freaked out. You weirdo.
I'd be like, stop yelling at my dog, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Rooster Rock is a place that you want to be like hollered at, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because like you may or may not have been wearing clothing at the time.
Hey, baby!
Hey, weenie!
All right, coming up in a few minutes, we're going to find out what's trending, and we're going to check some of your talkback messages, so download our app and send us one.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending?
All right, online at 1059thebrew.com, you can see the video that we shot this morning of the tarantula crawling across my arm. Someone sent a text from 8737 that says, worst bit ever. We want Beef's toes. There's still people out there, Beef, that want to see him.
They had their dog in the fight, which is you should be passionate
Sorry
about
I
it.
let you down, people.
You battled hard. And, you know, less about his toes and more about following through today, and you did that. I mean, there was a lot. That was overcoming a fear that you've had for many years.
Yeah, I do
I'm proud of you.
really, really hate tarantulas. And my grandmother even sent me a text message. Mimi, my 93-year-old grandmother, she sent me a text message this morning and said, unbelievable. You let a spider crawl on your hand and arm without screaming on my dad. I'm so proud of you.
Look at that.
Well, he definitely screamed. So he screamed bloody murder.
Grandma's going to give you a little bit of a pass.
Yeah. She's proud of me. Let me call her real fast. I talked to Mimi. I texted her yesterday.
You did embrace it quickly, so I got to give you extra credit for that. Like, you put your arm in there, it got on there, and then you just like settled into what was happening.
You were fine for a minute until
It
got
started
to a
crawling up
certain
my
point.
arm, dude.
Yeah.
Once it quickly crawled up my arm, I freaked out. Let me call my grandmother.
The fact that you and the spider left unharmed that's a victory.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? My grandmother and I have the same last 4 digits of our phone number. They're the same.
Do that on
Destiny.
It just happened that way.
Hello.
Hi, Mimi.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. Just calling to say hello. And I saw that you saw the video of the spider crawling on my arm this morning.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook, and I know you're scared of spiders.
Yeah, I've been terrified of them. Do you know how long I've been terrified of spiders? Can you remember, or is it just something that's always been there?
Okay, slow down a little bit.
I said, do you remember me always scared of spiders?
Yes.
Like a little baby. Like
Yeah.
you would say, God, grandson, stop being a little baby.
Well, I know if you saw a spider, you had to have somebody else kill it because you couldn't do it.
He did that all the way up until adulthood because
Recently.
his girlfriend
Yeah.
was in charge of it.
One time, Mimi, I woke one of my girlfriends up, when I was with her, and told her to kill the spider because it was so big. It was the biggest thing I'd ever seen. I was carrying a boombox, Mimi. It was big.
What did it feel like?
It just felt like I could just feel the claws, like Laura and I were talking about it because she held it too. You could just feel it. They didn't hurt or anything. You could just tell there were like something sharp coming out of its legs, like little claws.
But it was very fuzzy.
Yeah. It was kind of cute, Mimi. I got to be honest. It was kind of cute.
How did you feel when it was crawling on you?
I freaked out. I did scream a little bit, Mimi. I did scream a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
Yeah, I was proud of you.
I'll play you the clip of.
Yes.
Here's the clip of me screaming this morning.
There you go.
That was just a part of me almost vomiting. That's all.
There you go. Now he's got about 10.
Okay.
See if he can get up.
Oh, there he goes.
He's running for the tummy cave.
Tummy cave.
See what I mean? We totally could have turned
Tummy
that.
cave.
It's not
Tummy
bad. This isn't
cave.
bad. This isn't bad.
Exactly.
Oh, it's coming closer to me. Is the time up yet?
All right, you're
Yes!
done. You're done. You're done.
Oh, that was the end of it?
Yeah, she got the. Yeah, it's good for her to remember you in your calmer moments.
Yeah. So I only screamed a little bit, Mimi. It was fine.
Bye, Tanner.
No, all right.
Okay.
I love you, Mimi. I guess that was it.
Well, yeah.
Love you too, hon.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't think she can hear me.
I think she decided she couldn't hear us, and so that's why she kept asking you questions.
I don't think she can hear.
She's like, I'm gonna prep 3 questions, and I'm saying goodbye.
Yep.
All right. We'll be back tomorrow. You can see that clip online at 1059thebrew.com. And
Nice job.
It's all over,
Yeah,
Beef.
that was really. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, you loved it. You liked holding that thing, didn't you?
Yeah, it was really cute and it's
Surprised
very
you didn't steal it.
very fuzzy, and its little eyes just like looking at you.
I got 8 eyes,
You
man.
can probably buy one for a better price than you spent on that Lagugu doll or whatever
It's
that
called. It's called a labubu, and no, because
Lagugu
that
dolls.
tarantula was $100,
Beef
and I
fire.
only spent $75.
Can you believe she spent $75 on a Labubu?
I mean, no, I can't.
Is your daughter into Labubu yet?
No, thankfully, no. $75 seems a little steep for what it is.
Yeah, well.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, not something you get out of a claw machine.
A little
Yeah.
one.
And so what is the hype behind it for one, and why is it $75?
It's $75 because they're hard to come by and there is a lot of hype. And it's a lot of like, if you get the blind box, you don't know which one you're getting. And so then you have to go back and buy more and more. So you get the whole collection. But somebody from Blackpink, you know, Blackpink, the K-pop group.
I'm aware.
One of the members, Lisa, one of the more popular members, she started, wearing them on her bags.
How do you know who Blackpink is, Beef?
Because I do promotions for Z100.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yes.
That makes sense. Because like, how do you know about K-pop?
There's a whole K-pop wave going on right now.
Yeah.
It's been going for a long time. It's nauseating.
But anyway, that's why they've become so popular because they've been around for a while.
Well, you can see Laura's unboxing and her Labubu and all that stuff. It sounds like I'm saying something dirty. Can I see your
Labubu.
Labubu?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I know you know that we have a good friendship, and I appreciate you very much, but I saw you start to get into an unboxing video of this very item, and I scrolled right past it.
That's so rude. Well, did you see it, though?
Yeah, I see it.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, it's just hard to focus on it with all the shame I'm feeling.
Well, you need to work on that.
Yeah, you can't ever make fun of me ever again, Laura, about my nerdy stuff.
All right, fine. I mean, that's
all
fair.
right. That's all right.
She's
That's
not going to
fair.
stick to that. Next time you get a box of something, she's
Yeah.
like, nerd.
Maybe.
All right, well, go check it all out. It's online, 1059thebrew.com. We will see you tomorrow. We've got more tickets to see Pantera. We've got them all week long to see him Saturday night at the Tanner, Drew, and Laura Amphitheater. We'll do that at 7:30 tomorrow morning. Court's next. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Bye.